Hello, 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 hello. It is I. Sorry, I just realized I don't have my face light on. We're gonna get the face light on. Very important to have the face light on. Look at all the world of difference that made. Whoa. Hello, it's me, I'm Naps. We're playing Subnautica today, which is something that I know that I will enjoy more than I think I will. Um, which is generally how it goes. Um, essentially, I have sort of formed a little bit of an idea about what we might do today. Because I did have a little bit of a look. I tried to find something to give me sort of an idea of what we should be doing. Because everything's sort of telling us to go to the ship. And I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. And I think I'm right. I have a moon pool. I really want a moon pool. And what I really, really, really want is to be able to do that. So, I'm wondering whether we make some bases, some small bases around, just sort of checkpoint bases that sort of map out, um, you know, certain areas. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If it comes down to it, um we can always change what we're doing and get support where necessary. Um we'll play it by ear, so to speak. I know this is a bit of an earlier stream than usual. I just don't have anything else going on at the moment today, and I couldn't think of anything better to do than this. Um, so yeah, hell yeah! What fun. By fun, I mean sort of existential dread, but you know, you know. Ah, okay, here we are. Our wonderful world. Um, okay. Oh, I forgot we had some guys. Oh, that's nice. Right. Okay. So, I'm wondering... I'm wondering... Um... Stasis rifle. Stasis rifle uses patented technology to slow time around an entity to as near to a full stop as the laws of physics will permit, essentially anchoring the target in place without affecting its internal workings. It's designed to facilitate scientific and engineering operations by expanding the window of opportunity for action in time-sensitive scenarios. How do we produce a stasis rifle? Can we do we have the capacity to do that yet? Right. Now I need to remember all the buttons. Because that would make me feel just a lot safer, I think. Ingredients unknown. Okay. Alright. Is there a reason I don't have my radiation suit equipped? Not that I can think of. Okay. Beacon. Can we produce a beacon? Beacon, ingredients unknown. Okay. I love all the noises. The noises don't freak me out in the slightest. Okay. We're gonna have to get out there. It's such a stupid thing we've built. Okay, well, I think we might anchor ourselves. So what I'm thinking, I do want to sort of get a sense. I'm gonna go back to Reddit. Some recent things I read. Are they? Okay. So, spoiler free guide, Subnautica guide. Is the thing that I was looking at. Yes, it is. Let's save this just to my thing. Okay, so essentially there are 3 wrecks that I think we need to base ourselves around. So I think what we'll do, is grab a bunch of we want titanium really. Nice to say we have some copper though. We're gonna need to get some titanium, but I'm thinking we could build sort of bases, maybe sort of north, south, east, west, like really small bases. I don't mean anything special, just a little stopover. Maybe 500 meters from. Okay, we could stretch it to 1,000. We'll see what seems to make sense and how scared I get. But we're gonna need to go out into the water eventually. So, this is the water. Welcome back to the water, guys. I've got to grab some,
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake? What? How dare you ask me to seek fluid intake? Okay, well... Let's deal with that first then, I suppose.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We don't... Do we just have water anywhere? We do have some stuff. Oh, we have some water. We do have some water that we can drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I wonder whether this gives us any... Gives us a bit of water. That'll do for now. You know. Don't want to go too far. Just want some titanium. What's it? Do want to have a look at the beautiful site though. Okay, that's enough of that. Enough of that indeed. Okay. Mustn't forget to breathe, but it seems like I'm doing okay for breathing. Hi guys, hi guys. How's it going? Let's not get too far away. Okay, maybe 1,000 will be a good distance then. Do we have any way of sort of determining what direction switch? I don't know. Okay. I'm not seeing a lot of stuff going on, to be honest. Okay. But let's produce some water just to keep us going for a bit longer. Beautiful. Quite the walls we have here. Nothing in our storage here. There must be some minerals somewhere. Here we go. Copper, the one time we don't want it. The one time it's not copper we're after. Aha, metal scrap. That'll do nicely. Unfortunately, turned lots of our titanium into useless alloy. Ugh. How could we? How could we do such stuff? Such scandalousness. Ness. Okay, the light is beginning to return to us. All we want is some materials to keep us,
Oxygen.
give us the ability to do what we want to do. Well, what I want to do. Are we being followed? Yes. Well, we might be able to find something here, to be fair. This is always a reasonably good. Or maybe it's just good for the quartz. Either way, as long as we keep getting these bladderfish, we should be in pretty good business. Hello, Stalker. Okay. Is that copper? Is that really copper? Oh god. Okay. Right. More. Okay, we can still get a bit more stuff. Oh, it's even more. Beautiful. This'll do nicely. Silver. Great. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
I figure that might be a good idea to get this charged. It would also be a good idea to produce some water. Okay. So if I look at sort of this, all we really want, well, probably, is maybe a multi-purpose room. And then we'll need we might need some reinforcement, so we should take some lithium with us. But a foundation, so we'll take some lead and some lithium in addition. And we might find some stuff on the way. So we'll take some lead, some lithium. We may need this water. We will not need the peeper. We probably... Well, I'd like to give it a name, which will require copper wire. So if I could make some copper wire, just to give it a name, that would be really good. That'd be really good. What a waste. Salt deposit we don't really need to take with us. Where have I got salt? Is it just in minerals? Yeah, it is. And the quartz can go in there as well. Okay. We got some filtered water. We can have one of those now. So now I just need to kind of work out how to tell what direction we're going in. Am I missing something? East, so the Aurora is east. Okay. East. North. Shall we start with north? Look at that. North. Okay, we also should give a name to our theme off, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's just get our bearings again. So that's east. We don't need the lights on at the moment. make sure. So that seems to me. So that is west, that is south, and then that's us looking at east again. But we want to start from here. It doesn't have to be exact. Let's head this way until we're about 1,000 in this direction, and hope that that is a good plan. Yeah, okay. 1,000's not too far, I hope. We're almost there. At least we're in sort of familiar waters at the moment, you know? But this is the edge of this particular biome. I might just camp out here, you know? Because I don't like that. I don't like this one bit. Okay. Hello. Could you leave me alone, please? Thank you. Alright, we're pretty much... Well, we're 900 meters away. I don't feel like going to 1,000, to be honest. No, we don't need we need a foundation. We will make the foundation here. We will construct this multi-purpose room there. And then, obviously, a hatch. We run out of materials. Great. That's okay, because there should be plenty around for us to play with. We need quartz for a hatch. Oh, okay. Well, my bad, I guess. Are you just floating there? Well, that doesn't seem good at all.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
we even need a foundation? Maybe we do. Alright, well... maybe we need to prove to ourselves that we can make it back here. Anyway. So if we go grab some quartz... I did notice that. I did notice that there was an infected stalker there. Guess I'm getting infected, if I'm not already. Oh, my bad, don't worry. Beacon fragment, okay. Oh my god, that's gonna make my life so much easier.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Infected? What? What do you mean I'm infected? Okay, beacon was something I was really hoping to find, to be honest. Well, I don't think there's anything particularly controversial about that statement, so I don't know why I'm asking for you to believe my honesty in that. I don't think it would be unexpected for me to wish for that. Well, they really wanted me to get the beacon here, didn't they? Well, I'm glad. I'm quite glad indeed. Okay, but that makes it even better for us. My That's curious. Anyway. Guess I was just gonna get out and grab this. My inventory's full. Well, fair enough. But this is just gonna hopefully make everything a little bit easier. I realise that I have not had chat ready. I've been looking at the general, not the spoiler-free guide that was giving me some sort of parameters for the sort of distance that I want to be going in. Without taking too much note of the specifics, I just sort of want bases around that distance just to keep me sane. I don't want to go about this too quickly, you know, because doing so would be very scary, and I haven't died yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Right. Oh, you're not very expensive at all. Okay. Can I just sort of set you down somewhere? Does it have to be outside? I'd rather you not be partway through the wall. Sloth base alpha, right? Okay. So now... we do need some quartz. Okay. But if we just sort of look at the beacons... Oh, can we name the Seamoth? Can we name the Seamoth? That's interesting. We don't necessarily need to look at the life pod anymore. The life pod's sort of irrelevant. We got Sloth at base alpha. Oh, beautiful stuff, you know? Beautiful. We do want another one of those, though. So I may just craft another for our new base. This is going to be a tertiary tier, I believe, because... Hello, good morning indeed! We're building a thing. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Welcome
Okay, so
aboard,
now
Captain.
we can really find our way around, you know? Okay. We went north. So we went approximately this way. We're not gonna have to do so much worrying about where we are now that we have the beacon, the goods. Pom 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 pom. Okay. I just think it'd be nice to know that I always have somewhere to go nearby. Hello. Hello. Ooh, hello. Have I been here? Maybe. No, no I haven't.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Well, this is the kind of thing that I'm trying to find. Inventory is indeed full, though. So maybe we, maybe we come back to this. Oh, hello. I've presumably... Okay, hold on. I've kind of lost my bearings a little bit. Whoa. Have I just come in the wrong direction? I'm confused. I think yeah, I've been to somewhere that sounds a little bit like that. I think it's a little bit deeper as well, the other one that I've been to. Okay, so if that's east, then I should be heading this way. Vaguely. But more this, yeah, this is right, this is right. We'll be back in a minute.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea glide. Yep, thanks. Thanks. How far away from base are we? Okay. About the distance I want it to be. But I've put a foundation down somewhere. Hello. I've scanned this, right? This is why the beacons are so useful. I suppose I could always start fresh again, but I feel like I kind of stopped when the felt it was around here, but it could have been anywhere around here, to be honest. Right, let's turn this back on. Just so I sort of get a sense and be a little bit closer. There it is, we found it. Beautiful, beautiful base. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Sorry, I've just seen that. Okay. And then we just, you doing okay? Okay, well let's start by sticking you here. No, don't drop it. Whatever. Good. Okay, what do we need to build a solar panel? We need more quartz and we need copper. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. That's titanium. Can we produce a... I realize with...
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I recognize that. I just need to put away some titanium for now. And then we're good. Okay. Okay, that's good. Then we need some... Well, I'll pick up the salvage, I guess. But in fairness, I'm mostly interested in exploring that wreckage. But then all these boxes are quite interesting too. In case there's anything important there. Don't want to get too far from the sea moth. Can we give the sea moth a name? I want to give the sea moth a name because I feel like you can. Maybe once we have the... Or maybe we have to look at where it says sea moth. No? Maybe when we have the mobile thingy. Anyway, we have a marker that tells us where our base is, so we're pretty good. We're in an okay position here. What is that? I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Well, we've encountered another hostile life form. Beautiful. I appreciate that. Appreciate that significantly. That's a significant, excellent thing that we've just found. That's beautiful. Yes, great. We may need some extra protection on this. Which is, you know, that's good. Can we can't do enough, can we do, we can, good. That makes me feel a little bit happier.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to get out of here. That was a scary thing. I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. But there is something particular I'm after here. I want to find that thing that we just found that was all interesting and required evaluation. The creature aside. Well, there's a life pod here. And I'm sure we've been and done this. So we've dealt with that. We dealt with that. As in, we have the things that they're talking about. I'm a little bit worried because of that thing. I'd like to stay in the sea moth as much as I can. If it's all possible. Especially as it becomes night. Okay, I think we're just heading home at this point. Clearly, by how far out some of these things are, that are very early game stuff, I wasn't very adventurous in every direction. And that is not something that surprises me. I'm being pretty cautious. That's something I am well aware of.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. I'm hungry. So I'm gonna... maybe... make some food. And I should probably get medicated for some of the troubles we've been in. Okay, what do I need to produce? Didn't like the sound of that. I need more quartz. No, don't like that at all. Beautiful set of fish. Okay. There we go, you're nice and sharp. Copper wire. Should be able to do stuff. Okay. Very much. I know that, I know that when we get there, it's gonna be lighter than when we leave, so... That being said... I'm not very good at keeping it nice and safe and happy, so I would like to just repair it now. I really like that stasis rifle. And some mods onto the moth, honestly. That would be very swell. Oh, very swell indeed. Nothing immediately seems threatening.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Primary
okay.
systems online.
If I could have a fabricator, that would be brilliant. Trash can permanently deconstruct unwanted items and safely release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. Alright. We did want the sign. Stick that there. No, I... So... I think we'll go with Gamma then. We'll go with some, Now, I feel like that I'd like to name lots of these based after people, you know? The issue is, this is a tertiary tier base, you know? So, I don't want to waste a good name on this one, you know? So I might use a character name here. This is the second base though, so it's not insignificant. Maybe, well, in that case, let's call it the Leech Base Gamma. There you are, Leech Base Gamma. That'll work. This is the...
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That being said, we need to name this one as well. No, you can stay there. what I'd really like is to rediscover that that place we found and actually look through it, because I should have some space for it now. It was some stuff down here that I'm interested in scanning. Is it over there? I think that's it.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I understand. Hello, stalker. I realize we're just filling up our inventory here. I don't like the music. Please leave me alone, music. But I think this is what we saw earlier. Very much could be. It seems so. Got a room fragment. Oh yes, please.
Seek fluid intake
Yes.
immediately.
Hello. I'm fine.
New blueprint acquired.
We can get a scanner room now, which is excellent. I'd kind of like to have that. Light stick? Okay. I
Passing
realize
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm incredibly aware that I need water. I know it. Something hot there. Let's grab the ship.
"30 seconds.
Okay. Oh, there's a way in here, actually. I don't like it. I don't like it.
New blueprint acquired.
This is the kind of thing I wanted to try and find today, though. This was the aim, so... Okay, let's go back now and grab some oxygen.
Seek fluid intake.
I am being hurt by... Oh, I have some water. I had some water the whole time, guys. It's fine. And a medkit.
Seek fluid intake.
I know, but I've just taken
Passing
some...
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. I love the plant shell. We get this plant shell.
Near
Beautiful.
blueprint acquired.
We can pick up this potion. This poster. Is that really all it was? Oh wait, hold on. Oh no. We haven't. Modification station. Okay. I don't like that. Take it, we can't get through. Okay, let's go back for now. Just to get some oxygen. This is something again. Our inventory is full, which may be the problem. Laser cutter, yes. Inventory is still full. Okay, let's go down. Can we?
Passing 100 meters.
Can we?
Oxygen
Can.
efficiency decreased.
Is there actually anything to witness? Is this actually anything? Maybe not.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Yes. Let's go home. I realize that we're not going to get anything out of doing this. I just quite
Welcome
like
aboard, Captain.
it to not be there anymore, you know? We're not going to run out of titanium. I don't think anyway. So we have the capacity for beacons, and I think I would like to just have some beacons and toss them around at some of the landmarks so that we can get to them with ease if we wish to. That would be good. We're still just... okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Well, we can plan this in too. We do need food, so let's make some food. And in making the food, we have made the food, you know? That's gonna do us some good in terms of water as well. I don't think we need any more than that. And we probably don't need that much. Eat the rest for the sake of some
Vital
water.
signs stabilizing.
Natural selection too. I guess maybe that's more of a thing to put in my little workspace, my little house. I can stick it there. Great. Okay, but a scanner room would obviously be a very good thing to have here as well.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes. Titanium. Okay, no, it's not actually that expensive. We must have some gold, copper, some titanium. What do we need? We need table coral. Well, that's not going to be too difficult. Sorry, that's what it should be. Table coral. It's the coral. That looks like a table, right? So now we can make ourselves a scanner room. But we are gonna have to negotiate where that's gonna be a little bit. Okay, what if we see what this does, and then can we make a... Can we do something with that? Can it not be attached? Is it not? Oh, okay. What if I...
Seek fluid intake immediately.
No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Am I? Yeah, I should be looking over here. Okay, we need a little bit more stuff, but we need some more titanium. But that should do the trick. A lovely extra little bit there. Can we access it through here, maybe? No? Excellent. Can I... No, not right now. Okay. Whoa, look at this. Look at it. Whoa. Yes, I... Scanner room, HUD chip. Streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. What's the HUD? Camera drone, a controllable camera. Scanner room speed upgrade, enhance the speed of scanner room functionality. Scanner room range upgrade. Okay. Look at this. So we can search for for plenty of interesting stuff. So what upgrades? We can increase the speed, pretty easy. In gold and silver for that, and we have plenty. I say plenty. A sufficient amount. We don't have that. Camera drone. If we make a computer chip, a battery, and some glass, we can do that. Okay.
Seek fluid.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna need some medical supplies, aren't I? Where are you, bladders? I may need to just cook all of the fish. Let's do that. This guy's in pain, I must say. Well, we don't actually have that many. This isn't going to do that much for us, but it'll help us keep alive for a bit longer. We need to find some access to water. Here's some access to water. Oh yes.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
What do you think I'm trying to do, man?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Good. Yeah, let's use one. Okay. But we do need to swap out the battery here. Might be useful actually if we grab some titanium. May have enough. I just want to make sure we do. There we go. See that? Could you even add a little window in somewhere? Like, there for example. If only we had some quartz. It's fine. It's fine. We can get quartz. I was going to change the battery in this thing. But I did not. Am I actually... Hello, bot. I'm after this place. Where I thought I was, anyway. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Good. I guess I might as well pick up everything here. You kidding? Oh my god, there's more? Are you serious? Okay. Did I get everything? Not quite. So much quartz. I feel like it's good to have all this. We came for quartz. We're not going to need to come for quartz for a little while. Oh, hi guys. I'm intrigued by these cameras. Where the hell are these cameras? Are they embedded in the earth? Or is there a way to get to them? Not as far as I know. Well, that's quite interesting, I think. Hi. Maybe we should reinforce it a bit, I don't know. There we go. Well, I was gonna try and... Well, we can control the cameras now. What does the drone... Well, I still want the mod. I still want it. I still think that would be a cool thing to do some stuff with. Right. We're gonna need a battery, which requires some mushrooms. Oh, I don't even... Okay. Speaking of batteries, let's grab this. Let's do a swap. Might want to do the same actually for... that. So glad that we got the battery situation under control. Oh, I did want a window here, didn't I? Oh, we need glass. Oh. We have glass. New. But we can make it pretty easily. And we're gonna need some anyway, so... To make a computer chip, we need gold, copper wire. We can make copper wire, right? Oh. Need a bit more copper. That's easy. Easy enough. Sorry, I need to make sure I can see chat. Hello! Sorry. I didn't have chat up, because I was looking up how to put the scanner room into the scanner place. We did it in the end. So we've got copper wire. We need to grab, what, 2 table coral? I hope everything is well with you. I'm having, as I sort of suggested I would at the beginning of the stream, I was anticipating having a worse time, but knew deep in my heart that I was going to have a good time. Because that seems to be the general way this goes. I always assume it's going to be a lot scarier and difficult for me than it actually ends up being. Where's our table coral? Here's some table coral.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hope there's a way to make water a little bit more accessible at some point. That'd be very appreciated. Again, I don't even know how useful what I'm about to do is, but I think it'll be nice to know I'm doing cool stuff. Oh, did this just add an additional camera? Don't know why I went all the way around. Oh, our camera 2's back in the... Where's camera 1? But are you saying I can just kind of set this down somewhere? Now I have 3 cameras, is that right? I do, I just have 3 cameras now. How useful is this? The stalker's gonna... Yes. This may explain how we get underground. We've sort of been kidnapped by a stalker now. Yeah, okay. Well, that was a fun activity. Well, we did that. These two need magnetites, which I don't have, so I've managed to increase the speed. Now, what I really want to know, what I really want to know, once we put this window in, decreasing our strength. How much does what does a floodlight glass and titanium? Okay. Let's do that. Let's do some glass. I want some floodlights. Just to just to provide a little bit of light to the view. Does that do anything for me? Yeah, that does something. Does something. Okay, but what I want to know, what I really want to know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we know where there are wrecks. In theory. But what do we do? What do we do with that information, you know? What I really want to know how to make is a stasis rifle. Propulsion cannon would be nice as well. Just having things that can save me from death. And of course, a well, a Cyclops bridge and a Cyclops, of course, would be nice. And we got these Cyclops things, but we don't need a Cyclops yet. We need the moon pool. That would make me happy that we have the moon pool. But you know. See, I don't know if these show up on the map. But okay, what does a what I kind of want? I kind of want the primary use of these gamma places is just gonna have a scanner room. I don't think we're gonna have much else other than a scanner room. So I'd like to have the resources necessary for a scanner room. Which is 5 titanium, 2 copper. Okay. Might be useful just to have a bit of quartz. I think we essentially have enough titanium. Well, let's just stick it in, shall we? Let's stick that in. 2 copper. Well, we're running low on copper again. Gold, and then a table thingy. That'll get us through. Let's grab a table thingy. I also sort of want more beacons. But that's going to require even more copper. You know what? We don't need more. We don't need more beacons. What am I talking about? Okay. We have everything we need but 1 copper to go and create a scan room in our second base. Which I'm going to make sure to. Maybe I'll. So we have all the signals sort of. Yeah, I might make you red. You really want a moon pool. Sorry, fish. Whoa! Feels like only the other day that it was 9. That's insane. Wow. 10 whole months. That's
Seek fluid intake.
That's actually incredibly impressive, and I appreciate it more than I can put into words, at least in the immediate. Yes, hello, welcome, welcome. I hope everything's well. I've been very locked in today. So much so that I've been forgetting to put chat up on occasion when I am looking for information. Check this box, right? Nope. Let's put the scanner in slot 3. We don't need it, but it's free free titanium, you know. It'd be rude. It'd be rude to pass it by. I'm very well aware that there are foes here that I am not happy about. But here we are. I don't like the emptiness ahead. What I want to know. I don't like that. We don't have the copper still, but okay, that's where we're limited. The moth, I need your protection because there are scary things out here. Oh, we got exactly what we wanted. Right off the bat. But it's plenty strong.
intake immediately.
Okay. Alright,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
we're back. Now we have more fun stuff. We have 5 cameras. It'd be nice. Maybe set it up so that they sort of look at the base from different. So we have the camera up there. Maybe then we'll have the one just looking into the darkness. There we go. Camera 3. We have 3 cameras on our main base. Maybe it'd be nice to have one that just kind of looks up at the aurora. I don't know if we're going to manage to do that. Can we look at cameras that far away? Not really. Okay, fair enough. Maybe one day. There we are. I guess that would be a good thing to scan for. Oh, scan it, right. So that's what we want to be able to see any of this anywhere else. I see. Well, that would be useful. I just don't know where to get that particular resource from. Right. Okay. Was there anything else I really wanted here? Well, yes. Fabricator and a battery charger might be good things to have. However,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Seek fluid intake.
you really want me to seek fluids, don't you? Well, let's go home. See, we're almost there already, you know? We're almost there. Hello, guys. Just me, just me. It's just me, guys. It's just me. There's more, but we really need to conserve our health here.
Yeah.
If it really comes down to it, I think I can just eat a bladderfish on its own. But it won't come down to it. We'll be fine. We have
Welcome
a
aboard,
we have a
Captain.
message.
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached.
Oh, did we have loads of
Pod is
water
structurally
already?
sound, but the fabricator's bust.
Jesus Christ.
Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Great. More people to find. Alrighty. So what I really want is maybe yes, what we really want is a fabricator and a battery charger. I think that'll be a sufficient thing for these bases, and then we'll go make another one in a different direction. Hopefully find things. Right. So we need gold, and we need a table thing. We don't really need to take titanium, because we have plenty that way anyway. What do we need for juice? There's 2 silver and 2 copper. Well, I don't think we have any copper, but we do have 2 silver. So we need a table coral, and we need... Now we need 2 copper, and then we're good. So let's head in the direction, shall we? We'll be fine. It's only night. Hi guys, how's it going? We ran out of... Okay, we're gonna need to consider that. So now we're presumably gonna need more solar panels. We have all the things we need for that except for copper. Okay. We're pretty okay. All we've got to do... is not... well, not die, but that's kind of... an obvious one, really. Oh, that's the bad guy. So they're native to that area. Let's not go down there then. This managed to wander in to our neck of the woods. Sorry, guys. The eyes. I don't know how safe we are getting out here. Oh well. Quite necessary. Okay, that'll do the trick. The lights come back. Oh, is it just because I'm
Power
shining?
restored. All primary systems online.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then we want to have a battery charger as well. We just need the copper for it. I just gotta watch out for evil. So I don't think I'll survive against one of those. We can look at it up close eventually, once we have a stasis rifle or whatever.
Calorie intake recommended.
Really? You'd recommend that to you? Hello? There's a little bit of copper. We still need
Welcome
one
aboard, Captain.
more. Hi guys, you okay? Okay, that's enough to effectively finish off Leech Base Gamma. For now, anyway. I mean, no, this is probably gonna be all it ever is. It's a Gamma, so... There's something quite near it suggesting that we can scan. Oh, we need the wire. There we go. That's just gonna give us a little bit of comfort in our ventures out this way. I should think. Maybe we will go back now then. Once we just kind of do a little bit of nearby. I just want to do a little bit of. I think it's this that it's referring to. Just be careful. And there's another thing over here, but we might have got this one. Nope. But again, it's something we've already dealt with. Alright. So, Sloth Base Alpha and Leech Base Gamma, both in action. We could always promote one. Well, not. Oh, hello. Possibly not.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
No, I'm not food. I'm not food. Give up. Give up. Thank you. I realize that you're hungry, man. But we found something. Aren't you excited by that prospect, finding something? We can eat when we get home. Plenty of fish to eat there. But I must be sick of fish by now.
Integrating new PDA data.
Should I get in the whole time? There must be something to scan, right? Surely. Oh well, I guess. Hello. Okay, where are you? You're not the one I'm after. I'm after this place. +6 food if it comes down to it. We're just after a moon pool. That would make my day. A moon pool. See, plenty of food.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Let's do some swapping out. Might as well use the both batteries and take out whatever's lowest. Just to have it charging, you know? Yeah, okay. Alright. So I went north. Um, um, South maybe, then. Maybe that's where we go next. But let's make sure we have all the things we need. So indeed, we do need solar panel. We do need. Do we really need anything other than a scanner room? Really, I don't think so. Well, a scanner room and a foundation. And we're gonna want... I don't know. What are we gonna want? Maybe a locker? Possibly a reinforcement? No. Make sure we have some lithium. It's all... we have some lithium. Let's put the sulfur away. We don't need the sulfur. We will be needing this. We will indeed need it. The titanium. Okay. We're gonna need the gold, all the gold we have probably. Which is 1. Great. We're gonna need that for the scanner room, unfortunately. We will need at least... Well, we're gonna need some of this, because we're gonna need some glow... No, it's fine. We just want 1 more. We're gonna need copper otherwise, and the wiring kit. That requires silver, which I don't think we have any left. No, okay. But we could get it started, you know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we've determined that's north, because that's east, so then we want to go sort of the opposite direction, which is this sort of way. We do want to... Yeah, we should probably get a thing before we leave, a beacon, because that was a little bit scary when we didn't know where we were going and what we were doing. That'll do. Hello, you. Alright, let's craft a beacon. Because that is something we definitely need. And then we can get the rest of the copper on the... on the way? Yeah, because we just need the... Ooh, we do need lead, or whatever that is. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Where is the ship? The moth? Alright, so that's the direction of sorts of Alpha. But we sort of just want to be going in the opposite direction. For a while. Yeah, we've been down here before. Hello. So, not quite far enough yet. I don't like this very much. No, we're not. Not far enough yet. Can't go too deep here. Maybe we could leave it here. Because I am scared. Okay, I just want to know where I am in reference to some of this other stuff. Oh, so we're good. We're fine because we've gone this way. It's okay. It's okay. We can be more like here. Then that's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Where's our... We are still missing the copper. I understand that. Okay. Where is ship? There is ship. I do want to grab this and stick it here.
30 seconds.
Where's my ship? There's my ship. Okay. Well, we've got a beacon at least now. Beacon 3.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
Well, there's a little bit of...
decreased.
There's a little bit. Gotta be careful not to go below 200 here. Luckily, this isn't below 200. Do we need... I assume we need a foundation.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We're being a little bit adventurous today, aren't we? A little bit. We're being adventurous so we don't have to be so adventurous in future, and we have some landmarks to base ourselves on. Is it always going to be dark down here because we're so deep? Like, is it day? Yes, I believe it is. So we can't rely on solar. Unless... Unless we do. What other powers can we really... We could do a bioreactor. I suppose. So then if we also produce, instead of a solar panel, then... Instead of a solar panel, we want a bioreactor. And we want... one of these. We don't need that anymore. We can go grab one of... One of these. Yep. That is indeed what we want. But we need some copper. Not that we can do very much with this room once we have it established. It just means we can start planning some of the other modules and getting things ready.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's repair, because I'm worried that if something big attacks, we're not going to be ready to get away. I don't think anything big will attack, because we've been here before and nothing like that happened. But we can't rely on that. If I can... I'd much rather if this had a, this was actually like based on something, you know? But it doesn't seem... Do we even need a foundation? Wait, can we deconstruct the foundation and do it without? Okay. Oh, we don't have the coral? I thought we did. God damn, god damn. Well, we're gonna have to go back anyway. At least we have the outline, you know? We might be able to find some. There certainly isn't a region that doesn't have things we can get. We got some lithium. You know. Ooh, it's in the scan. Hell yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Yeah, well...
decreased.
Okay. It's a shame with that bioreactor fragment, I can't just get a bioreactor. Okay, we're getting some copper, this is good. Okay, we're at capacity, let's just get back to base. I believe we've been here, done all this. Unless there's any wire, like holes to cut into this, which I may not have done, like here, for example. Am I being eaten?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Maybe not. Oh no, we have. We've been here and done that. Of course we have. Good. Alright, well I just wanted to make sure. survive this guy.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright. Just 'cause I have
Vital
some.
signs stabilizing.
Tiger plant. What a beautiful thing it is, you know? Sorry. Oh, you're really on the hunt, aren't you? That goes pretty deep. Pretty deep indeed. Here we are, we're back. That's a camera. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we still don't have gold. We just still don't have silver. We need more silver than we did before, which is great. Do we have... No, we're gonna need some lubricant. We're gonna need a battery. What's that gonna cost us, I wonder? How long have we been going for? A little while, a little while. Been so invested that I haven't been doing my bongo cat. Ugh. Right, battery, we just need some mushrooms and then we're good to go. Then that's gonna allow us to build the grab trap, which we're gonna need. We will need that. We no longer need to have that up. Yep, I see that. We don't need you up there anymore. Okay. We need the bioreactor. I mean, we don't really need to have the locker up there, do we? We don't need the scanner room anymore. Because we have it. These are the things we need. We need, Oh, we don't have the scanner room. We need the table coral still. So if we can get a couple of those, that would be great. You good? You are.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Inventory is full. Fair enough. We don't need this much titanium. need the lead either. There we go. Right. What I do want is to make you red. We're gonna swap these out, I think. No, get out. Get that on charge. No need to risk it, you know. Could even do similar shenanigans here. You should probably have a... yeah, we'll probably just go with the same things. It's just what we're using, you know? Alright. We don't need so many of
Seek
these.
fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Maybe some food would do good, though. So we can't have food when we're over there. We can't make it anyway. Good. Right. The difficulty is... I don't really know how many creatures are actually going to get caught up in these... in this bioreactor. So this might be a bit... What I'm trying to do might be difficult. And it might be easier just to build up to where solar panels are gonna work. I don't know. We'll see. Whoa. No, there's still life. But is there life down here? There's some. Is it edible life? I don't know. I might need to put it a little bit farther this way. Yeah, this seems like a better spot for her. Have you seen this fish?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. So hypothetically, we can in fact pick these guys up. Alright. Whoa. You're just kind of taking that salt deposit, are you? Can't get these guys. What do you drop if I kill you? Can I pick you up now? No, you're just useless. Who's trying to kill me here? What's it want me to scan here? Oh, sorry. Huh. Anyway. Well, that's not going to work too badly. We don't want to go there. We want to go there. We didn't get the lubricant we needed. But we do have what we need to finish this off as a... We're going to need a hatch to get in. And I realise it's not going to have any
Warning,
oxygen.
emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yes, I appreciate that. We're also going to need, I've realised, a multi-purpose room attached. To put bioreactor in. Lead. Right. Okay. Well, if we sort of head a little bit back. It's even a peeper there. Wow.
Warning, maximum depth reached.
Yes, yes.
Hull damage imminent.
We have so much titanium, we just didn't bring enough. So we can't bring too much with us. Go. Not until we have something that can viably do that, which we currently do not. We do need lubricant. So going in here and grabbing... Well, we also need gold. That guy's on a mission. We've been here, right? We were here earlier, I believe. Yes. This is very true. Very true. Okay. We still need a name for the southern base. We still need access to moon pool technology, but that could be something we just missed on either of the islands. I'm pretty sure there's an achievement I've missed on the floating islands that we went to. So So it might be worth going back. I'm going to the wrong base. I have passed my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Moon pool. You know, we just need a moon pool. We just need one, okay? We just need one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, no, we need more stuff. We need lubricant. We need titanium. Funny enough. Oh wait, a flashlight. Whatever, man. Right. We have more titanium, don't we? Might as well take a bit more. We have diamonds, we don't have gold. But now that we have a base over here, provided we can get it to work, which does require us to have some silver and some... Well, we need the silver. Whether we can get gold too, so we can craft the... So we can craft it over here. That'd be awesome. But we can always, use binary. That's just quartz. Down into the depths. No, we need silver more than anything. So as long as
Warning.
we stay
Maximum depth
above
reached. Hull damage imminent.
100, 200 rather. So if we set ourselves over
Passing
here,
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
we've looked through all this stuff, I
Passing
believe.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
So if we can stay above 200 as much as possible ourselves, what we really want we don't want to stray too far from the ship. No, that would be a bad move. Ooh, you were very low. Very low. There we go. I believe yes, I have been down here. Don't go near those. I want some mineral deposits, please. That would be most swell. Okay, let's go up. Let's get some oxygen. And then
Passing
turn.
200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Well, I got ruby. I don't want ruby. Lithium. Lithium. Lead. Lithium. Don't really. Oh, jeez. Hello. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Am I being chased? No.
30 seconds.
Oh my. There was a thing. There was a thing down there. That didn't like me, I'm gonna say. Okay.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
There we go. We're fine. We're fine.
Seek fluid intake.
Do I have fluids? No.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah, I can see that. Can I just confirm? Can I confirm that there's no ability for us to generate? 'Cause there is a bit of light. Ah, you work a little bit.
Power restored.
I don't reckon this is gonna do us
All is
much
capital
good.
life.
No, we're at 0 out of 75 power. We're using exactly the amount of power that we are outputting. So what if I were to produce a second one? We don't need the bioreactor after all. Can we produce a third? No, we don't have enough quartz. But we can go get some if we really need to. No, we're still this is still going to go offline at night, I believe. Heat area. You saying we can go thermal? Oh, very far away. What I want is gold, please, please. Okay. Titanium and copper from limestone. Sandstone. We want sandstone. Okay. Is there lots of sandstone around?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Maybe we go home. Maybe we go home. It's quite scary over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah, okay. So it means that during the day that's gonna work. This is base number 3. Nothing at the top of my head. So in our second stream, so I called it Leech because the second one Leech because Leech is the second. The character we created in the second stream and is in fact basically the first character we created because we didn't do any platform pligging. We could go for Hector, but no, I'm not feeling it. Maybe Carmen. Yeah. I like that. No, we need that. Very much need that. Thank you. Carmen Base Gamma. Well, we are near the island, right? I don't think that's the island that I'm after. I'm more interested in... I think I searched that one thoroughly. I believe... Okay, so if we... You know, that's... Yeah, that's important. There was another... There was the floating island. We are running out of fluids, so let's move along.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes. I have a health kit, it's fine. Oh, I guess we could use the cameras to help us along. Help us find things. I guess that's what they're there for. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So these look good enough, please, I'd say. Alright. What can I scan for? I can scan for fragments. I want sandstone chunks, please. Oh, camera 1 and 2 are both currently being moved about. Alright. Ah, yes, it even shows us. This is gonna help us get the stuff we need to do the stuff we want to do. And it's all pretty close to here as well. Okay. I'll try and gather some... some things at the same time. What I want is number 3. 3? No, number 1. Try and gather some things that'll get us some water if we can. That is gold. That's good. Might as well pick up the stuff we find, even if it's not what we want. What we want isn't always what we need. We still need silver. I'm assuming that's not sloth base alpha that's offline. No, this place is doing okay. Oh, sorry, yeah. Water. And to make sure that I have the chat up because I keep forgetting to do that. Ah, it's like the good old days again.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. What I want to know... Yeah, still... Yeah, did we get some silver? We did get a bit of silver. We want 3 more, ideally. We still want the sandstone chunks. Let me control camera number 1. There's a sandstone chunk right here. Are there more? No, not that I can find. Okay. Okay, thank you. Scan room. Oh, that did exactly what we want. Okay. I think the bioreactor room is still going to be necessary. So I think this is still a good use of our resources. So I'll make the bioreactor. We can make the fabricator. Then all we need is copper wire to finish off the job. Well, no, we need more than that, but oh no, we found more. We found more. We found more. There seems to be a lot in one place over here. I don't know if that's just the distance that's making it look like it's... like that. Okay, this list looks good. We can go and grab those, and then maybe we can finish this base as a result. Didn't like that. I take it that's just the stalkers. There's no other new threat. Well, you look infected. Glad to see it. Oh, it's just that you got that. I see.
Seconds.
Uh-oh. We made it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Spooky. Yes. Well, you know what? I'm managing okay today with this, and I'm glad. And I knew I would. Even though we've encountered a couple scary things, they haven't been too much of a problem. I'm just waiting to have access to a stasis rifle. That would be really nice. It'd be really nice to have that access. I think I'm gonna give the scanner this this battery, and we're gonna charge those. Right. Now we can create. Oh, we can even create the copper wire. Right. Do we not have enough for the? We didn't. Ugh, great. Okay, let's just finish this off. Let's get another silver. Oh, look how much there is. Look at all that. Yeah, just go through the walls. It's fine. We're getting closer, in fact. Which is good. Okay, now we're getting further away. That's fine. There's one there, but there's a bunch over here. Let's sit here, because there's a bunch here that we can go find that now. Okay, that is a pretty useful tool. I'm glad we made these scanner rooms. They're being incredibly useful. Alright. That's the silver we want, but it's still useful to get those other couple that are around here. If only I could see better. If only they were highlighted the same way as they are. Well, might as well take this while we're here. No, I just can't find them. They're all sort of around. Have you been moved? Yeah, okay. Let's just go back to base then. Make this thing. We now have the resources we need to make everything we need for the base. Because we have that silver now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We can go down to that place and make the bio thingy.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Common base gamma. Then I think... Well... I need to know what these biomes look like. I've got names for where these wrecks should be. For the biomes. I want to make sure there's nothing up here that needs scanning. So obviously there was before. Might also be... We could... craft the copper. I like these guys. They're a little bit terrifying until you realize they're not going to do anything to you. Down into the depths we go. Not too deep though. Because the moth can't handle anything below 200. And we do seemingly need to repair them off a bit.
Passing 100 meters.
All
Oxygen
right.
efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get the bioreactor in. We do need to give it some bio. In a moment. Because we're going to produce our other little things. We want the fabricator. Maybe in this one... Yeah, we'll stick the fabricator there. And the battery charger can go there. And then that's everything we want. We just need to go and... Well, first of all, I'd like to repair you, if I may. Assuming nothing's gonna kill me. Which I don't think it will, we're in a pretty dead area. I'm just hoping it's not dead because of one predator killing everything. We need to get to the Zappy Zap, which should be just along here. And grab some life.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay. Okay. We're doing stuff, I'd say. I'd say we're doing good. We're doing good stuff here. Okay. This is gonna hopefully be fairly sufficient. I'm hoping so. Oh, is that the floating island? Oh no, that's just the island, isn't it? We're right next to... It's a different island. That's the original... I think that's the original... Maybe? Maybe it's worth checking it out again, just in case it is the... Okay, we're doing reasonably well here. Now we can even, from here, get some water! So we stay alive. And... we could... recharge this battery. And... make titanium. Oh, we do want to make a locker, actually. But we don't have the quartz. Okay. Can we find some quartz? Maybe. Yes, camera 7. Just need the 1 quartz. That being said, there was that nasty dude. Say nasty, they just kind of spooked me. If we just head down here, there's quartz literally here. And then we can leave. That's fine, I've done that before. Camera 1. Camera 6. Where's camera 7? Camera 7.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Here we are. Good. So now we can produce a nice locker, and we can stick it somewhere. Like here, for example. Just to keep some titanium and whatnot. Good. Okay, I'm gonna check the island out again, because I want to see which island it is. I think this is actually the island I wanted to... I think this is the island I want to be at, actually. You just stay there, Seamoth, okay? Okay, so we have a base that's actually pretty good for getting to, get into this island. Feels weird seeing the aurora at a different angle. It just reminds me that we can go and see it. I don't like that. I don't like that we can go up to it. Because that means that we should at some point. That scares me a little. And now we have radiation suits, which should help us out a bit, but... I think there's an achievement for going all the way up here. I think that's what it is. I can't quite remember. It'd be nice to get an achievement. Oh, there is something up there though, so it might be for going up there. Oh, although there is something here as well. Maybe we should just use the normal flashlight here. Oh, it's a thing.
Integrating new PDA data.
Observatory. that.
New blueprint acquired.
Am I still infected? Yep, good. We like to see it. Okay. There is an achievement. Floating. Find the habitat on the floating island. Okay, maybe I. Okay, there's something up on the other side as well, so I think it might be useful to go and check that out. I'm glad that this is the island that we're parked next to, because we're fine, we're fine. Okay. I was a little worried there that imagine how fast death is to full damage. I think that would sum everything up pretty nicely. I think we've been into this one. Yeah, because this is how we got the... Come on, let me in. Ugh. Come on. We have been in this one. But have we been up here? I guess we have. But we haven't opened this and taken the battery. Well, I guess that's fun. We didn't take this. Oh, we got the achievement now!
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Which one? I think we went up to that one, maybe. Actually, I have no idea. Oh no, we've been up to that one, haven't we? We should be going this way. I think. Maybe? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I really don't know. They look pretty similar. I have no sense of where I've come from. This looks like a different path to me. Maybe. Yes, okay. Thank goodness for that. Stasis rifle. Oh my goodness. We still need one more, right? No, we don't.
New blueprint
Oh, that makes me
acquired.
so happy. Did we get water? Indoor grow beds. Okay, cool. Settable.
New blueprint
Yes, it
acquired.
is. That's good. Good stuff. Glad I came up here. And there's another thing.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I thought this might be a thing. Spotlight. We're getting stuff. We truly are getting stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. This is a great game. It does everything I want it to do, I think. But moon pool, please? Moon pool? Moon pool? I should, once I've gone to a bunch of these places, I should be able to get a moon pool. I know that. I know moon pool is basically my next thing. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. but also I think based on well, it is based on something. That understanding. So we've been down here. We've been there. Is there more? Is there more to explore here? Thank God there's no stamina in this game. Or rather, no limits to it. Okay. Hello! Hello, how's it going? Progress indeed. Progress, progress, progress. I hope anyway. Well, it's not the, yeah, we've got the stasis rifle. The stasis rifle is something I really do want to synthesize. What do we need for that? We need magnetite, but I don't know. I don't know how to get that. That's, you know, that's just, yes, great, excellent stuff. I am well. I'm a lot more well than I thought I was going to be playing this game. It's been quite good. It's been quite a good time. Thus far, we haven't died. We've almost died a couple of times. But that was just to neglect of my, vital, functions, you know? Wow, that's pretty convenient. Okay. What if?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Welcome
decreased.
aboard, Captain.
What if we look for... Actually, can we see... No, so we don't have... Okay. No, you just keep on going. You just keep on going, dude. Well, in fact, I have a battery now, don't I? So I could, in fact, have one charging here. Great. Great stuff. Great stuff. Okay. Okay, I need to do a little bit of investigation then. So, what we're expecting is a wreck in the grassy plateau. I assume that's pronounced. which we've done, which is the red grass area. There's one in the mushroom forest, and there's one in the sparse reef. The sparse reef, I think we've done that. So what about the mushroom forest? Oh yeah, we definitely haven't done a rack in the mushroom forest. Okay, well we'll go there then, and hope for a So mushroom forest is northwest. So we should go back to... We should go back. Yeah, we should go back. We'll go to Leech, shall we? We don't see any of the cameras right now. The dry land. We don't really need the dry land one anymore. What? I don't know where the other island is. It'd be useful to remember where that is. But yeah. Have a base around there would be good. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, okay. Do we need to stop by? I don't think so. Unless we can make the stasis. No, we can't make the stasis rifle. We don't have what we need to make a stasis rifle. Ah! I'd really like one. I would really like one. Let's pin it. Hello, my glorious base. We have some water. Yeah, we should manage. Hi guys, how's it going? How's it going, guys? Hope you're well. So I can see, maybe then, that common base will get an upgrade to beta at some point. I forgot there's a few scary dudes around these parts, aren't there? Is that where I'm gonna have to go? I'm gonna have to go face the scary dudes. Maybe, maybe.
Welcome aboard,
Oh,
Captain.
we're back, we're back. Well, yes, I guess. Let's see. Ah, uranitite crystal targeted. Shale chunk. What have we here? Oh, hello. What is it? I'm not entirely sure, but... Where am I? Oh, I'm in battle. Oh, I've traveled quite far. There's some stuff over here. Okay. Alright. Well, it's gonna be fun, isn't it? Being said, we do want 4 and 5 marked. Oh, you. I think it was just sort of... Okay, well... It's gonna be harder than I thought. Hello. I'm gonna hope and pray that we don't encounter any real evil. But it's not uncertain. Okay. Yep, hello. Picking up some of these dudes would be quite good. Okay. Okay.
Safe fluid intake.
Yep, thank you. Oh, great.
Warning, emergency power only.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay. What do we... Yeah. Am I just using too much power by doing this? No, it seems to be okay. Largely. So this is literally right of the base. Then there's a few down here. Oh. Hello. Well, they're not gonna go too far, hopefully. Let's hope we don't get killed. So, right of the base. Oh, is it just this? Okay, but then... Jesus Christ, thank you. Thank you for scaring the living daylights out of me. See, we're still kind of in the same territory here. I don't know if we have that. Oh, we do. I'm just being stupid. Making sure we have it by this point in progression, I guess. Was there another? There is more.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We did that. We did that. We didn't do this. We're using the... Alright. My inventory's full.
30
So it
seconds.
is. I do like Fish Game. It's, you know, it's stressful, but it's never as stressful as I am imagining it's gonna be, you know? At least... not generally. Good. We're making lots of progress today, actually, which is good. Okay, so if we're north, we're trying to head like north. Does it smell like fish? Oh, it must do. He's so... Hello. There's an island there. Hold your horses.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have we been to this island? Now that's... That's just further north, right? We may have been here. Is this the thing? That's legs. I imagine we've been here. I imagine this is where we came. Whoa, that shadow terrified me, I must say. No shame in admitting yeah, I think this might be the place we went to. Which, if true, that's even better. That means that both of our gamma bases currently are next to important islands. I think this is where the thing crashed. Certainly, it could be. There's nothing indicating to me that it can't be. There it is. Yeah, this is the place. Wow. For both of our bases, mostly by coincidence, are next to the islands. Well, that's good. That's good. Excellent. Anyway, we want to go west of here. I hope that we don't meet any trouble. Well, we want to go back to base first, probably. Back to Leech Base Gamma. No, yeah, yeah. The trouble that I'm aware is in this ocean is not the kind of trouble I want to meet, indeed. Right. Do we have... No, we're pretty good. Okay. So, here we are, we're north. We're about 900 meters north of there. That's east, which means we want to go sort of generally this sort of way, which is a little terrifying to just head into the unknown and hope for the best, but we'll see, we'll see. Whoa, that's the guy that I'm trying to avoid, actually. That's not the guy I want to be seeing right now, if I'm honest. Could you leave me alone, maybe? Thank you. That's not the guy I want to be seeing. Which makes me quite... yeah, I don't like that these guys are here. I was hoping to avoid going to the place where these guys were. You know, they strike me as things not to approach. But apparently this is the way I gotta go. We can... Okay, hold on. Okay. So, we want to be heading this way, I think. Being... yeah, hello. I don't have anything to say to you, really. That did a fair bit of damage, actually. Not insignificant. I don't even know if this is the right place, and I want to make sure. I don't like these guys. And I think I know what they're called because I think I have them as a trading card. It's Bone Shark. Where do the Bone Sharks live? They do live in the Mushroom Forest. So this could be the right direction. Okay. Well, let's... let's have a look, shall we? not too deep now. I think this is what we're after, actually. But I don't really want to get out of my safe space while these guys are around. If I can help it.
Erosion patterns on the land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
Jesus Christ. See, a status rifle. That would be a really nice thing to have right now. Or a flare. I just don't trust these guys. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Is there a... okay. Don't... Don't leave me alone, please. Okay, we're just gonna leave. We're leaving. Because we're gonna die one way or another if we stay here. I don't like those, guys. I don't like those. Those fish. Those sharks. They're very sharky. I don't appreciate it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've really put this in a prime spot, though. If we can get it to... I want to know, give us such flare. Okay. Bum. I'm gonna need this at full charge if we're gonna live. If we die, you know, it's not too bad. I just don't want my moth to blow up. How do we make flares? Cave sulfur, we don't have any of that here. Let's not worry too much about it. Do we have any other things that could be useful? We have the knife, of course. We don't have anything else. We're gonna do a save. We are gonna save. Indeed, Captain Naps. Indeed, quite so. Quite right. Okay. That's a little bit better. Giving it a bit of a charge, just gonna move things along a little bit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I'd rather wait until it's a little bit brighter. So we can charge this for a little while longer. I would like to... Okay. Okay. Be useful to be able to see outside, so... The fact that power's running down, not replenishing itself, should tell us a lot about what the time is, I think. One problem is that we're going to run out of food and stuff. That's a problem for later. The main problem is that we're probably going to die now, and I'm okay in some sense with that, because it's a long time coming. We've been waiting for when my first death would be. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet, but it will. There's no way it's not gonna happen. It just hasn't happened yet. We don't have a moon pool after we do this, though. Oh my. It's gonna be severely disappointing for me. I want to finish this stream with a moonful, but we might not. At least the recipe for it, I'd say. We only need one more. We only need one more. I don't know whether we really... I don't... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we won't. I don't know. I'd like to dream, you know? I'd like to dream. Damn. We may run out of power soon. Maybe I'll cancel that. I realize that I'm playing this at quite an opportune time because of Subnautica 2 coming out in early access, of course, but recently, like within the last few days, it's a coincidence entirely. This has been scheduled for a while, and of course, I have a bit of evidence to back that up on the basis that this is our third stream of Subnautica rather than the first. Otherwise, I don't know why I'm defending what I'm trying to defend myself from here. Yes, it is indeed. Yes, as of yet unnamed blue puffle. Okay, we can take this. We've had it a while. There has been some suggestions. The suggestions, I believe, were from DJ Digby. I can't. I think that's right. Which were Grommet and Squidward, I believe. I'm not entirely inclined
Seek fluid intake.
To do that. So there's the island. It's north, which means that's west. Let's give it a go, shall we? Gonna be plenty of these evil shark dudes. They're gonna try and eat me. They're probably gonna succeed. But it's the price we gotta pay for progress, I guess. Where is it? I saw it before, of course.
Calorie intake recommended.
Huh. No, I hope not. I hope not. I hope we come up with something. It did occur to me earlier today that that's something I need to do. See, we're pretty okay. Really, it's just I haven't gone outside of the moth these guys around, and that sort of worries me a little bit. Okay, we're over here. Alright. Hello. I don't know why there would be a moon pool here. I don't know why I would get parts from moon pool here. That guy, I don't like that that guy's there. I don't like that there are guys around. Please leave me. Please leave me alone.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Prawn suit stuff.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, yes. Picture frame.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't like being here. I don't know if my thing's gonna survive, actually. I might just be screwed. It's in a little bit of a precarious spot and they're gonna keep trying to destroy it, probably. Whether I'm in it or not.
30 seconds.
Okay, I might be screwed here. Okay. Leave me. How far will they go up? I don't think they're gonna venture this far up. I realise that I need to drink. I need to eat, and that might also kill me. But I'm. Come on, I. Access upgrades? You mean I could Okay. You know what? In that case, we're going home. I didn't realize I could upgrade it without a... Okay. Okay. This adds to the narrative a little bit. Sorry, I need to do my bongo cat. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So I can upgrade it. Okay, so I might be able to do some shenanigans to make it more durable and possibly have the capacity to do us some good. I might die here. That's a genuine, serious possibility here. Because I'm running out of water. And I'm running out of food. And I don't have any health. I have some medkits in the base. So that's what I'm going to be doing. That's where I'm beeline to the medkits. Although it'll probably generate one.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, this might be the end of us. Poetic. Oh, we'll make it. We made it. We made it. It's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do we have anything? Yes, we do. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's worry about the water first. Yeah. Then let's make some food. Gary fish. No, I've been meaning to add the sort of the background characters, like the purple, to the character list that I have. Which won't be too difficult. That'll be pretty easy, actually, because I already have recorded all of the times that they made their first appearances.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, what I want to know, right, what I want to know. So, right. About vehicle bay. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so you're not what I want. Yeah, indeed. Cyclops docking bay repair module. We don't need Cyclops. We need vehicle upgrades. How do we produce these? Okay, hold on, hold on. So, access upgrades. So that's how we put them in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. How to create CMOS upgrades. I do need a moon pool. God damn. I do need a moon pool. Right. I need to find out. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go back. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. It's fine. We tried to do something. We failed. We just gotta hope that going to this place is actually gonna be useful. And indeed hope that this is the place that it's referring to. It should be. Well, I got that one. Alright. Well, we're pretty much back already. A lot easier to get here when you're not worried about dying of thirst. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? It's somewhere. It's somewhere for sure. It's a bit deeper. Over here. Hello. Right. Yes, you wanna play. I'm sorry. I'm not interested. I'm so screwed, aren't I? Yeah, you wanna play still? I'm sure you're gonna come after me. Jesus Christ, will you leave me? Will you leave me alone? And find... Okay. This is by far the most dangerous place I've been to so far. Certainly... No, yeah, I think so. Except maybe the small trip we took that I couldn't even... Oh, we might be able to get in here.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright. Well, it really wants to give us access to the prawn suit.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Alright. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Luckily we're just above 200 meters, so our oxygen level is only being depleted a little bit by the depth. Oh, we've been in here. Prawn suit.
30 seconds.
Alright. Oh, I might have screwed myself over here. Well, yes. Where are we? Where are we? We're over here. Oh my goodness me. That's the closest we've got by a long way. Okay. I've never had the fading out to black I thought when you got to 0. That might just be it, but... Okay, so... We're halfway to prawn suit. We still don't have the moon pool part we need. But we do want to repair the... We do want to do some repairs. So there's clearly still things to explore in here. So I'm hoping...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm hoping... we work out, stuff. We don't need this, but thank you anyway. It's all more about the prawn suit than anything. We which is, you know, excellent. Let's go through here.
30 seconds.
Okay.
Oxygen.
I might be screwed this time. Yeah, I'm definitely screwed this time. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We died. It had to happen. It had to happen one time, you know? Oh, and we have all our stuff, and we're back. I lost some belongings. What did I lose? I don't know. Well, we died. We died. I'll see him off. Little way away. Little way. Okay. I need... Okay. Right. So I've been... Okay, well there might still be some things for us to consider over. Are we really going to be able to get over there? Yeah, probably. Right. What we might try then is try and search for some of the more outdoorsy bits. Risk it out a little bit since we know we've died now and it's not a big deal. Dying to drowning is probably the best way for us to have begun our death journey. God. Here they are. That guy is very close to the surface. Which I didn't think they were going to be very close to the surface, because previously they haven't been very close to the surface. Here we go.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hello. Let's go up and repair this. And then we can have a little wander around, can't we? We can have a little look and try not to get eaten. I'm sure they don't do significant damage, like instant kill. That would be that would be very silly. That'd be a silly amount for this. But I do imagine they're gonna pack a punch. They look like they could eat me if they really put their mind to it. But I got over the stalkers. I'm sure I can get over these guys. Cyclops engine fragment. Okay. Hello. Hello. Stasis rifle. Yes, thank you. Have I not got... Oh.
Passing 200 meters.
Yep.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Let's do a quick breather. Great. We got some gold. Great. I assume we've been in here. Yeah, we have. This is where we died, more or less. Well, of course.
30 seconds.
Okay, where are we? Okay, this is okay. We've managed so far. Ooh. It's not doing too well over here, though. Oh, Jesus Christ! That did give me a little bit of a shock, admittedly. That one did really want to bite. It did want to bite of us. But we showed it. We showed it. We weren't on the menu, didn't we? Yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
Jesus
decreased.
Christ. Hello. We're not on the menu. We're not on the menu. Thank you. Okay. That was fun.
Passing 200 meters.
Be clear, that was
Oxygen
not fun.
efficiency greatly decreased.
Right. Ooh, there is some, have I been? Yes, I must have. I must have. Okay, I have. I definitely have been in here. Oh, new stuff though. Good to get all the stuff.
New blueprint acquired.
We've been in here, I presume. Have we been up? Oh, so we can get in this way. Alright, well let's not tempt fate.
30 seconds.
We're fine, we'll make it. Easily. There's gotta be more to this, right? That guy really wanted to go, but they don't seem to be particularly invested anymore. There are still people up here. By people, I mean, of course, creatures that want to eat me. But they're not. They're quite distant. They're quite distant. It gives us a chance to repair. But my sea glide is sort of in reduced. I see. I see. Oh, I'm learning. I think this game could really teach me a lot of
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
good
decreased.
anxiety reduction things. Just because you kind of need to, you know, you need to. Oh, Cyclops engine. Good,
New
good.
blueprint acquired.
So I think I've... Right, okay. Have I really been in this whole thing? I get that this is a thing we can do stuff with. I know I haven't reached the worst of it yet, though. Which I'm really... I must say... You know, that's going to be a lot of fun. But, yeah, I don't know. Creature decoy.
30 new blueprint acquired.
Alright. Well, we're getting things, it's just not the things that I, it's, you know, what, too recently, swam around for about 6 months. It's like, okay, feels good. No play until, okay. See, I basically, I witnessed some footage and played a little bit when this game was fresh and early access. Then I didn't really do much, I didn't see much or play much. I didn't play at all, I didn't see very much between then and full release. So a lot of this is sort of... No, I didn't play very much, even in the early access. It was just sort of... you know, a few moments of it getting scared by stalkers. The usual. Not much progress. I don't know how much progress there really was at the time.
intake recommended.
Really? You recommend that, do you? Um...
30 seconds.
Okay, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want a moon pool, please. Just a moon pool. That'll keep me satisfied for a while. That'll give me plenty to do for a while. So please, game. Just open your mind. Give me a go, you know? Give me a go, give me a moon pool. I haven't screwed myself up. No, there's a door here that'll let me out. Okay, now I might be screwed.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, I think we might head home and evaluate how to do this. Well, we got the shark scans though. To be fair, I mean that's a good achievement as well. Yeah, no, we're doing. Oh, the battery is pretty bad on this. It's good to bring this back home after I died that time. Here we are. Okay. In we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get these batteries in. And let's make some food. Creature decoy attracts creatures to its location, can be deployed by hand or by submarine, cannot be reclaimed once deployed. Okay. That'd be good. Yeah. Okay.
Emergency. Starvation imminent.
Yes,
Cease
yes.
Calorie intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't need more. I'll do nicely. Put you in there. Put you in there. Don't need all of this. Don't need a diamond or the gold or the silver either. Okay. Right. I feel like I'd quite appreciate having the fragments for the moon pool. So I'm gonna find out where to find it. Mushroom Forest is just kind of what it's suggesting. So it's suggesting maybe that if we just explore that area even more than we already have, that we may just find more. So maybe we'll do that. The Mushroom Forest. We've got to find the Mushroom Forest. We're not in the Mushroom Forest at the moment, I believe. As in where we were. So I think we've got to find the Mushroom Forest. And we'll know, because there will be mushrooms. Shall we return then? We want to go back to Leech Base, Gamma, I believe. Yeah, because that goes north. We want to kind of go northwest. Let's go this way. Except that would be a poor choice, considering that our moth is about to perish. So let's take this with us. Get this charging. Beautiful. So we want to head for Leech Base, Gamma. I want to turn off that. Except we want to head more this way. Because once we have the moon pool, we win. I'm sure we will find loads and loads of moon pool pieces once we have it. But that's all well and good. We've got to have it first, and then we can find the pieces. There's a thing here. I'd rather get this now, even though it's not going to be anything useful. Thank you. Sorry. These are mushrooms. And those are things. Are they deadly? Are you gonna attack me? They don't seem too interested.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Jelly Ray. I feel like I shouldn't touch them. We are quite close to a pod. Reasonably close to a pod. I like these. Well, might as well get the tree mushroom, I guess.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint Alterra vehicle signatures.
Okay, where's our base? Let's make sure we don't drown. So this seems like the place to be. It's way too friendly for anything evil to be here. I like to suggest no basis for that. Okay. Just because it might actually help us, maybe we... Does it look okay? Here we are.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's move away from that now. What I want... So, where are we from the other bases? So, Common's very far, you're far. Oh, this might be an ideal place to put another base then. I do like this, so maybe we make it a... Then again, a bit difficult to traverse. I guess if we... Okay, but hopefully we find some stuff here. I haven't seen anything yet. What do we have? Did we finish scanning? Sure we did. Did we? Maybe. Oh, I guess we did. Ah! Here's something. Moon pool! We did it. Guys, we did it. We did it. We did it, guys.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I would like to make a base here. But that might be something to do next time. Maybe, because we have a new thing to do. Which is to produce a moon pool, which is something I've wanted to do this entire stream, and we've managed to do it. You know, searching up a little bit, admittedly, but we've had some suggestions from chat before. It's no different, really. I can enjoy it how I like. It's less of a cop-out than Rayman was. Okay, we can make a moon pool in Sloth Base Alpha. Yes, 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 yes. I reckon we're probably going to end up going to the Aurora next stream. Which, you know, that's fun. Ooh, my belly hungry. I might have to make some food after this. I don't think that's a might. I think I will make some food and have some nice food after this. No, this has been a really good stream. I've been kind of dreading this a little bit. I was dreading Rayman as well, so I was sort of a little bit apprehensive about it all, really. But, you know, it's all worked out quite well. For different reasons for both, but... We need titanium ingot, we need lead! Oh wait, this is a very good use for our titanium ingots then. We need lead, we should have lead. And then we need lubricant. That's gonna be really quick. Do you mean nothing bad happens? Like, suddenly an evil force arrives in this world that doesn't want me to harvest these berries. Or there are no berries. There's some berries. Do I mean berries? I don't remember what they're called. Seeds. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to name the Seamoth. I don't know. Right, but now. We can create the moon pool. Okay, where can we create the moon pool? If I stuck it there... No. If I do that then... and then I produce the moon pool... would that work? Yes, it would! We need the lubricant. So I didn't produce the lubricant. Can we do it from here? Yes, we can. -5, -1.5 strength. Okay. Can we get some... oh dear. I think it's lithium we need. Is that right? Yeah.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Can we repair, please? Where's the leak? Um, this is a new experience for us, fixing our thing. Ah, here's some more problems. Where's it flooding in from now? Up maybe? Down maybe? Yep, here's more. Okay, up. Yep.
Hull integrity restored.
Okay, good.
Draining systems initiated.
Good, good, good.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake. No, no thanks. Here we are, finally. After all this time, we get to dock you into the base rather than leaving you outside. Ah, welcome home, Seamoth. Right. Now what? If we can create things. Right, no, unpin. Unpin! I just want to... Right, yes, yes. Swim charge fins wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. Oh, that's pretty cool. Right, but it's not what we're after. Right. Upgrade console. Vehicle upgrade console. Do I have vehicle upgrade console? I think I do. Yes, I do. And the computer chip and copper wire. Alrighty. Right. Computer chip, copper wire. We need a bit of copper. Is that gold we need? Yep. Oh, we're gonna need two. We're gonna. Yeah, okay. It's fine. I'd like to do this. I'd like to do this before we finish. What I'd also like is to set you on a particular task. I'd like limestone chunks, please. Something directly underneath. Okay. Good to know.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yes, yes. just need some copper. We need we need 4 copper. That might take us a little while. But once we have it, that's gonna open a new chapter for us. Quite so, quite so. Oh, did I just take away the... Rookie mistake, I should think. Yeah, we've done pretty well for ourselves today, actually. Despite dying, you know. And it wasn't... It was death due to negligence on my part. Not due to predation, which is what I expected. But it technically makes the stream title true, which I appreciate. Could make the search a lot easier. And we will, once we have that resource, which I can't remember the name of, that we haven't yet got. I love that we've got little... Okay, okay. Just because I'm dying. That is not a happy noise.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, I'm drinking, I'm drinking.
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, yes.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Still need 3 more copper. But we might be able to help ourselves out a little bit by controlling a camera to get us in the general right place. Okay, if you come generally over here, that'll be pretty good luck. I think that was number 3. I need more ways out. I guess I can just jump down. Hello, guys. That isn't copper. That is copper. That's copper. We just need one more. And then we have it sorted. Not copper. It hurts. It heard me say I need one more copper and it's not gonna give me. Not gonna give me what I want. There was a beacon fragment here the whole time. My goodness, okay. As I say, we're gonna find a lot of moonpool stuff now that we don't need it. Alright. Now we can get the upgrade module sorted. And we can upgrade our CMOP. And it'll be a beautiful day for it. Good. Right. So we need one for that. And we need one for that. And then we need that. Okay. Right, it's just down here. Oh, it has to go on the wall. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna fabricate it to do things. We can make a storage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Let's give it storage. At least for now. It would be. Yeah, you can have some storage, man. Ooh, right, finally, we can name it. I think. Obviously we have. This is Sloth Base Alpha. I think. Danish D, you've been quite present in today's stream, and I want to sort of appreciate that. So this is gonna be, what's the thing? It's sort of, well, what's the boat naming conventions? I think we're not going to go for SS because it's not the. We're probably going to go with the D. Or maybe we go for the Danish. The Danish D. I think that's quite nice. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I've been waiting for. Common, right, so hull reinforcement, energy efficiency mode. Seamorph, we want to be able to dive deeper. Solar recharge, perimeter defense system. Could be good. Torpedo, sonar. Okay, I think the torpedo would make me feel happier, as would... So maybe those three? We have to make the torpedoes though, so let's not prioritize it. Okay, let's see what we can do before we finish up. Well, this is finishing up. I just want to see if there's anything we can do immediately. We're not going to go out for anything, I don't think. I don't know, but I don't think. Well, yeah, how do we make... Gold and hydraulic acid. Deep shroom. Okay. Yeah, we can't do that right now. What can we do? What we're after is this. We can do that. Maybe this. How many diamonds do we have? Not enough. Almost enough. Almost enough. Not quite enough. Right, what do we need? So we need... this. And we need some glass. Can we do that? I'm not sure if we can. No, we can't quite do it. Oh wait, we can. Never mind. I'm stupid. Apparently we can. We can't do that. Okay. Well, we can make it go deeper, so that's fine. That's gonna be very useful. It crushed up is now 300 meters, so we can go 100 meters deeper. Okay. So let's just go and remove that. And in fact, remove a couple of these things. We don't need these things anymore. What might be quite useful then? We're trying to... yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Point is, you can now go deeper. If we did want to do the... I see, yes. Advanced wiring kit, enameled glass. How would you make aerogel? Ruby and gel sack. Well, that'd be pretty easy, but we don't have the torpedoes, so it's a bit useless. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Maybe just then, just, you know, some niceties. And then if we go all the way up to our office, I think it'd be quite nice to have maybe a picture there. Obviously, we can't yet. But still, I think we've had a really good time today. So next time, we will make a base, I think, another research facility. Maybe, yeah, probably a gamma facility in the mushroomy place. Is it which button is it to? I've got messages on Discord. Subnautica, UI off. F6. Okay, thank you. Good. That makes me happy. Right. There we go. Yeah, no, I think we've done really well. We'll do that, and maybe we'll go and see the Aurora then. Because I'm a little less scared now. Perhaps wrongly. But we'll see, Maybe we'll upgrade we'll reinforce the Danish D, and then we'll see. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. What do you mean the last time since saved? Come on. Yes, there we go. All done. No, that was really good. And it is is it Monday? Is it really Monday? My goodness. Okay. Danish D is on. I reckon we raid. Seems like a good call. I'll just get through the ad. Excellent. Okay. Hell yeah. It's been a great stream. Thank you to everyone who's here, present and future. I have been naps. Farewell.